Hello dear viewers. Oops. Why is that still on? There we go, that's better. How are you guys doing today? We are going to play some Biomutant. Is everything else? I don't know why that just activates on itself sometimes. There's some streamers and not blocker, but oh well. So for now, let's start the battle. We have 2 skull difficulty. It's gonna be the way. I think the way is gonna be the longer one, where we get the green chest here and then go up to the boss, which would also be the last boss in this chapter. Woo! Do I have a quest? Flying rogue. So let me place one. Ah, but I don't like that skin. Let's go with this one. Yep. Primal flying rogue. Woohoo! Now to the actual game, starting Biomutant. I again have not been playing this since last Saturday, so yay! But I've brought a little bit more time than usual. You may have noticed that I've started a little bit earlier. So who knows, maybe we'll actually get somewhere. Yes, we've already seen this a few times. Am I comfortable? Oh, guess this has to work. We've also seen this a few times, even though I love it. Let's jump right in.
How can something as beautiful as this?
Nope.
Welcome to Biomutant.
This time I did not forget that you actually dodge with Alt, and not just with space and double tapping in any direction, which was what I has been trying to do. Every time I forgot that Alt is the one to dodge. Who knows how long that'll hold though. Sammy? Giving me the tail, I had to put some spot on Sammy. That's why I was a bit later in starting to stream than I wanted to stream. And he really didn't want that, so the doctor said no sports for 5 days, 5 to 7 days. But there I was, chasing my cat for half an hour.
You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it.
I did not start inside the machine? What? I was sure I stepped into the machine. Maybe it could not actually load me in.
Roll out.
Soaking up oil. The MK ton can't cross the oil pools, but you can use it to remove the oil. To soak up the oil, go close to it and press Q.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself.
I guess I didn't like that. I don't see anything up here that may be worth getting.
Keep filling your air holes.
AKA keep breathing.
Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
Ooh. Pretty sweet.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
Wow. Hey, Meme Daddy. I just wanted to say hi, getting ready for my hot tub stream soon. Have a great day. You have a great day too. Have a great hot tub stream, and if I can, I will definitely snoop by. There's so much to see here. Oh. Thank you for the follow! Hello, Wilden! Ah, sweet of you to follow. How'd you find me, though? Didn't think you were in my Discord. If you are the Wilden that I know. How you doing? Are you already in Foxhole? Maybe I'll check by later too.
Halfway there. Imagine you could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Neutralized.
Your status said you were streaming. Oh, it is useful that I can set my status to streaming. Thank you for checking in.
Well placed.
Phew, finally.
You feel bright-headed now.
It looks so shiny. Must be precious metals there. At least a few of them, at least. Sweet. No, inside here is safe. That's good. Also funny because there isn't really anything that stopped it from coming in. But I guess it was secured here. Curve plate. Sweet. Maybe I can craft something nice with it. Oh, shiny fridge. That's how I feel every morning when I go for my coffee. Just wants a bit of milk in, and the holy milk is in the fridge. And it's oh so yummy. I've never been to such a place outside of games. I want to be in such a place at least once in real life. I have to visit America at some point. Yeah, that's it.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone.
Where are they? Okay, so that seems to just be a bird, maybe. Woohoo! Okay, nothing here.
Back to your own stompers.
There's some really good loot here. Yeah.
Feel that? It's a lack of air.
Phew. I did manage to get back in before I started feeling apparently lightheaded or something. Next playthrough I may just go and try to get lots of resistance against deadlands before I go here. There. Ah, I love having my own little mech. I've always imagined how awesome it would be to actually sit in a mech. Or to repair one.
Hear that? It's called quiet. You make piloting this big metal thing look easy.
Good to know that some of the areas that I can interact with are not actually shown while I'm in the mech. I guess it's time that I now go and actually do the quest. Okay, there's an area that I can look into. I don't see a way to actually get up there. Oh well then. Oh yeah, so I got everything here. Do I have everything from here as well? Doesn't show me any new pop-up. Okay. I don't know if I can do this with a jump. Maybe from this side. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Oh no, it's markings, maybe.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. Nothing beats your own 2 feet.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to hear you coming. Eyes on the road or whatever's ahead.
Let's greet him by pissing all over this thing right in front of him. That's perfect. Oh. That whole area is a dead zone? That's huge. Wow. Oh, there's a rec box. Huh. Hi.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
What are you doing here?
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
True that.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss.
You pick who lives.
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Stubborn in a good way.
He's afraid you're just as stubborn as them. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
Should we eat meat instead?
Says he's not sure, but if you're going to haunt something, it seems a waste not to eat it. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster haunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
I like how they just evaded the copyright by making it Monster Hunter.
Thinks you have bigger issues than your so-called haunting skills if you're going to nitpick on his grammar.
But I guess I'll be leveling up first. And then going hunting. Oh, that looks interesting. To use Stormhawk trigger, the ability will airborne. You will smash into the ground with tremendous force, damaging all enemies in a raid radius of your impact. That does sound pretty interesting. Don't remember what this was. Blink. Oh yeah, I need blink. Not sure if I should use anything from here. Okay, let's wait before I buy any other stuff. Nah, it's gonna be fun. I leveled up already, so yeah. Okay, it's time to hunt.
The air's too thin here.
Okay, so apparently I can't drain this out. I wonder why. I wonder what would happen if you would just start a fire in here. I mean, there's so much that would burn. Might be pretty interesting. And it will definitely be devastating, I think. Oh, this one I can drain.
Careful not to trip. A hero has to stand on its own. Smell that burning fuel.
Nah, level 2 needed. Need to upgrade soon. Oh, pretty.
Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. Itchy trigger finger. Time to walk on your own legs.
No, nothing here. Okay then.
Feel that power. Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny. That's not opening on its own. Couldn't just be open, eh? That's shut and good. Someone locked it solid.
Well, seems like I actually have to fight without my mech now.
Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
Well then, this is gonna be interesting. That's kind of really pretty. How am I supposed to do this? It's way too high up. Ah! Nothing else here, okay. Okay, this is filled up, and we are going to go to Stream Raiders. Where's Stream Raiders? My monitor, my second monitor is tiny now, so I often don't see everything that I should. Ooh, okay, we can still do this. Oh. Damn it. Oh well, we can still do this. We actually did. Wow. Well done, Sharda. Well done. What's up, Leah? Huh? Your food is over there. You dragged it there yourself. Okay, next is 1 star. 1 skull. Considering we don't have that many damage dealers right now, I'm probably safer going with a damage dealer myself. And back to Biomutant. So, let's see if I can do this without killing myself. Woohoo! So if I wouldn't hear you. Can't do anything with any of them. Yeah. That's interesting though. It seems to be a hospital. Or rather probably more like, no, it's hospital. Or at least a care facility. Underground care facility. Is this a bunker or something? Oh. Oh.
Look at that thing.
I want them all.
You need to line
Nah,
up the
damn it.
switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
But now I can pet and keep them? Okay. What's with the first few that I caught? That seems to be a research facility. Poor little ones. Bank Betsky Jobspeedco. That's some type of flamethrower. It kind of looks like it. No, it has a pretty big barrel, but it seems bullet driven. Damage isn't bad. This was an ultimate melee weapon somewhere, but probably down. Or up, it seems. Oh. Hoover Grew Blade. That's some damage. Wow. Is that 200? Oh, it's 200. Oh well.
Did you buckle up?
I got everything here. A pretty good haul too. I got a new Wong Fu. Wicked Wolf. Finish your 200 melee chain with a strong vertical slash. Definitely like that one. Turn to Gizmo. I'm gonna take a little bit more of a look around. There's, for example, this here. Ouch.
Smoked. Time to do it on your own.
Whoa. Sweet.
Don't blow air, you'll need it. Now, this is the way to travel. There's a place and time for everything, but for that city scenario, it's already come and gone. Nice shot. Hot metal. Getting out the tin can.
Funny Bone. Huh. That's a funny name. Too bad I pressed it away before I actually read it, but yeah. Guess I killed it. Okay, I think it's dead.
Might need to shade your eyes. Night's over. fresh air.
I doubt the freshness of that air, but I got my biome thingy, so I'm fine. Okay, now it's time to return to Gizmo. Oh. There's so much more in here. No, I want to get that level 2 crowbar yet. I'll have to return to this at another time. Oh.
Can't rely on technology all the time. Got that?
Yeah, I think I got most of the stuff that was in the first part of this area.
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Don't pass out.
Laggy. Sorry for that.
Enough of that.
Were there animals in these cages before? Probably. Just didn't notice it, I think.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done.
So I caught ammunition, live ammunition. In the most literal sense that I've ever heard live ammunition. Claw crane cannon.
That's the special weapon he made to store the scripts in the Mekton. It will be strong enough to launch them at the Jumbo Puff. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own.
Cages of gear.
He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can.
I'm off.
Says you'll see each other later.
My GPU was flooding with the 100% again. I had that nice and way lower than that last time, so what the hell? Don't want to go any lower with the frame rate either. Don't know what sharpening does. I guess I'll know soon.
There are places up ahead far worse than this. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Well, it's time to go out. Am I backing this now? Oh well, we had this one already, so... There we have Meet the War Party. And that's the Jumbo Puff. So I've unlocked 2 of the bosses already. Woohoo! Where do I need to go? Cactives. Tune the ping dish. Somewhere I should be getting the level 2 crowbar, but I guess we are going to meet the war party now.
Nothing like light to brighten your day.
Pretty sweet. Pretty slow too, but pretty sweet.
First.
Dang it.
Time to ride. That's a Jagni tribe outpost.
Well then, I come with a war party, but I just want to negotiate, kind of. Am I too big for that? Oops. Why did it work so well on my first try and since then it just doesn't? I don't get this. It was all dodging through it, but it's not working.
Nice. Some barked wood scrap for you. A story has got to keep moving forward. Pang pang. One down. King.
Yahoo!
Got what he deserved.
And you guys can run now. Okay.
Says you must look to the tree of life to know the state of the world. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Wants to know what... This story is about a hero.
Floating weapons. The story is about floating weapons.
Gross. This place stinks.
I guess any place would stink if you'd actually had a leaking bio container here. Rather, stinking should be the least of the problems.
Altitude can't stop you.
I ain't forgetting you.
Watch your balance. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
Is it really freedom?
Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense.
Cool.
That's
Yay,
a
lucky
bomb.
level. What do I do with that? Do I destroy that? Probably. Nope. Well, I can't activate this, so what do I do? Nope, that's not it. Oh well, stream writers. What's up, sweetie? Are you unable to find your food? Okay. And we did it! Yay! Next is 3 skill difficulty. Going with that one. I don't know what to do.
Spot wrecked it.
How did I do that?
That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
I have no idea how I killed them. No idea at all.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Everything's clocking together. Every lock has a key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
Damn it, he walked out of it before I hit him. There he went.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them.
Return to the fort and rest.
Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
Maximum light. Oh, okay. Gotta be some... No, gotta have decided some evil stuff now. Nothing in here? Really? Okay then. Ah, no. Oh well, let's do it. Extermino fruit graspa. Grabster. That really looks like a flamethrower type of thing now. Interesting. Ah, no flamethrower. All these houses that I can enter, and they're all empty. I think this is a beauty I could only appreciate when I actually choose a faction. Since I did not, there's no NPC here that I can talk to, so there's only empty houses.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Damn it, I think it missed him. How do I deal with you though? Not that way, it seems. Yeah, should be able to use him to knock the sharpshooter down the scaffolding.
Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light.
Haha.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Ah, now we have something we can appreciate here. People will start being here now. Tribe weapon. Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. Switch allegiance. You're now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to the Sifu to change your allegiance.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
I'll wear it with pride.
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too.
Well then.
Nighttime is the better time for lots of things.
Now we have loot here. Which means I have to check all of the buildings again.
Angry that the end of the world means running from monsters. If you're not good at it, you should practice on a run bed first. It's called a tread run board. Like maybe they used it to grind treads. How silly, huh?
How do I use it?
Claims you run onto it and it moves the ground under your feet. Says a run board is big, like a piece of walkway with wheels. It might be broken, but you can fix it. Maybe. Then you can practice running inside, where it's safer.
I could have people get away.
Like the way your mind runs.
I'll check later. Yay, rare pants! Wait, that's a skirt. Not sure if a skirt is actually the right weapon for someone, right clothes for someone that jumps as much as I do. Panty shot galore. That looks interesting. Okay, I think I have everything.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
Don't have much green.
Let's see.
Oh, wait.
New smarts for you.
Key spark. That looks interesting. Okay, so I guess I have to save up a little bit now. What does skeleton? Oh, looks interesting too. I've got some interesting ones. Mucus bubble. It's probably incredibly useful. Yep, I take it.
Wonder what oddness you could get up to now.
Perfect reload. Oh.
Time for another day to begin. Mercadorpus
This is fun.
Outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold.
That's fun. That's a fun little skill. Okay, now for my gear. Oh wait, I could actually destroy it if I don't like it.
A fresh start with fresh scrap.
Not really like any of them.
Handy.
That seems pretty good. Okay, let's let you lie. Oh. damn it, I wanted to be evil. Hmm? Hmm.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
You found a pip plant. Glide under it to gather the pip seed. You can use pip seeds to tame free roaming mounts. Ah, now I was able to do it. I like this one. So, what's the map say? Guess I could go on capturing. I really do want that second level. I forgot the word. So, but I want the crowbar, second level crowbar, so I can finally open all of the boxes that are around. I don't see any crowbars or any text that says crowbar. Maybe Nova can help, but that's far out. Okay, where do we go first? There's so much to do here. Let's go here. I kind of want to finish one area before I go to the next.
This thing needs new bound sorbers.
Not easy to do since all of the quests seem to send you everywhere.
Figures most maybe don't have a good reason to get up, what with the world ending and all. They have a pal who needs help waking up their whole crew, though. Not sure why they're having so much trouble, but it's a real problem. Hope they're okay.
What has your friend done to try and wake these people up?
Heard they banged on pots, shook them, screamed at them. Nothing worked. Says to head out that way, and you should find the friend. They can show you the sleepers. You might have to do more than shout at them. They're down hard. Without your help, though, they'll probably sleep themselves dead.
I need to be evil. These people will all owe me if I can wake them.
Says that seems about right.
Oh, that's far away. No. I want to kill these creatures, but I might have to. Just to get some evil up. I'm just not evil enough.
Better get a move on if you want to change things.
There.
shot through.
Nah. Uses in a fight, it seems. Still funny though. Ooh, 2 at once. Sweet. I think I remember that area. Must have skipped over this by running through the field. Maybe.
Days are scarce. Don't waste them.
Yep, that way.
Watch those.
Okay, what happens when I kill it? Well, I got dark. I'm still maximum light.
This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home.
Well, let's pierce into his home.
Let's see.
Thanks.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world.
How did you survive so long?
He has no worries about doing what it takes, whatever it takes. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now?
That's a question that is always for me very hard to answer. Things could always be worse, or things could always be better. Yes. Let's go the positive way. I'm playing on light.
Says worse is relative. What's bad for you might be good for him. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up.
Are they so bad?
No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days, no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click.
What can you do for me?
Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal. And judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a toxinol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right?
Superheated, glowy air. Okay. I take it. I suppose it's worth the risk.
Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards.
Superheated, glowy air. Well, okay. Relatively close too.
This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
Oh, green leaf. Oh, I already finished this one. Oh well. Aww.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Oops. This one. Ow.
You're hurt bad.
Dang it! Dang it! Oh. Just noticed. Stream heroes is ready. We're not moving at all. There's only one that is destroying, that just destroyed an egg. Move! Fight these eggs! Ah, now the eggs come to us. Yay! Okay, now we have a 4 skull difficulty. Should still be able to do it there. Oh yeah, battle plans. Dang it. There, just quickly drop some battle plans down and get rid of them as well. I completely forgot that I had these quests here. Oops. Oh well. And back into it. Damn it, gotta restart. I'm gonna snack a little bit while we're waiting, because the loading screen always takes ages.
Let's see. You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. Yeah. The future is in your hands. so take care of it.
No. No, I don't think I will. It's a lot. Yay! Aww. No, not sure if I should do that. Sticks are pretty good there. Yeah, that's a lot better now. Okay, and there are two brokers, Scare and Brawl Broker. Yeah.
My cat asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything you need here. Wants you to know you won't find a better deal anywhere else.
I just don't have the green for it.
The end is coming to the world, and everything else.
There we go.
Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder. There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets. Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her.
Where can I find Maya?
Don't. But if you've got to, head into the mire. Just don't get stuck. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
I bet the tales are wrong. Just something to scare the kids. I'd like to know the truth about Maya.
Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that.
No, I don't think I am.
That's an odd thing, don't you think?
Yeah, nails can be a pretty odd thing depending on where you find them.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store.
Oh. Too bad I just upgraded my pants, but I don't have the money anyways. Maybe I could sell something. I don't really have anything there. I mean, I have a lot of stuff, but I don't want to get rid of it. I'm a hoarder. Oh, that was the last one.
When a story comes to you, pay attention. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand.
Maybe I should get to 60 light before I continue farming dark. Whoop. Okay, it's time to go over there, but I saw... Ah, it was just this marker. Okay. Before we go there, I should actually save, I think. Now then, let's do this.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Woohoo! Dang it. Ah! Nah, no. Should have healed more.
Dying like that is an art form.
Thank you. I guess. It takes a while. Okay. I have to be a bit more mindful and maybe heal a bit more often.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Almost got him. Oh, and it got him too, okay. Ow.
You're low on health.
Ah. No, that hit me. I don't like that that hit me.
To take on the world. Right between the eyes.
don't know why it isn't moving. Ah, no, no! Ah! It doesn't need to move to kill me. Ah. For sure I would make it this time. But no, it just did a lot of damage. I can try to use my skills a little bit more.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Let's just focus on the big guy here. Ah, ouch, ouch. I don't know why, but every time it does this tongue attack, I just have to think of, you're not my mom!
You might want to fall back.
Oh, okay. I was sure I still had some healing agents. But nope. At least not in my quick bar. Oh no. Did they kill all of my friendlies?
What a blow. You're injured.
No. Ah. Oh man, that... I don't know why this is such a hard area. It's my level range. The last ones were a lot easier. I think I'm just going to skip this for now. A frog nest. It certainly looked fluffy. Oh.
It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. It's time to create your own path.
Lucky then that for some reason I decided to take 100% cold resistance. I think I should be way more frightened by the fact that it's simply a level 15 enemy. Well, I'm already having trouble with level 12 enemies.
More than a flesh wound. Boom. Get out of here.
Phew. And stream writers. Wow, so many people! Yay! I totally did not just sneak off and fed my cat, but wow, you really made short work of that one. Flag bearer. Yep. I'm too weak for here. I'm generally too weak.
That's a toxinol zap station.
Am I charged now?
Finding things both here and there. Will you be the hunter or the prey tonight? Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
What do I do here now? And if you're willing to go digging through some graves, you might just make your key that can unlock any pesky lock bearing your way. Maybe I need to use the clonk first and do that. Nope. I don't get it. I'm a confused failure. Ah. Ah. Oh. Hi. You're also level 15. Hee hee.
Don't trip over what you can't see. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the clonk fist.
What a way to not motivate me. Oh well. Hi. Where is it?
Took care of it.
No, I didn't. It's still alive. There we go. Now I took care of it. Marzipan! Haxie! Hello, Freddy! Haxie! A really warm hug for you, Freddy. How you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing awesome just like you are. Hi. Looks like my dogs. I also get the stranger stuff, like shoulder pads. How's your day so far, Freddy? You doing good? Ooh, shiny. I'm doing good. Imperalis. I slept half the day, but now I'm pretty fine. Guess I got lucky with the side effects. So okay, time to upgrade the clone quest. Don't think I've been there before. Sweet. You should be friendly, right? Oh no, I've been here. It's the entrance portal. Not portal. Thank you. Entrance. Gate. I tried to get you a game, but I got region denied. It's sweet of you, but you don't need to give me stuff. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, there's some strange region rules every once in a while.
Charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore.
I feel like that would be worth the risk.
Thinks you might have unlocked the secret to his plan. Click says you're locked together in fate.
Okay, I will be.
Understands you have things to do.
Level 14! I should probably put points into something else in intelligence this time so I actually do some damage. The question is, what makes my damage with weapons go up? I mean, melee damage is one thing, but the rest? Oh well. I was upset, I can imagine. But really, you don't have to give me anything. Playing together with you is way more important anyways. That's pretty hard to get there. Either you're busy or I'm busy, or we're sleeping because in different time zones. Yeah, oh well. That's a beautiful one. Mercury drop. I'm not really using that. I do use a two-hand currently. I'm not really a fan of that. Brain drain. Yeah, I think I'll wait until I have one more upgrade point and then go for brain drain. If I remember. Well, I need to go there. That's close by where the frozen area is. Maybe I'll sneak by. Maybe I'm able to kill something now. Cute doggo emote. Cute doggo emote! Yeah, let me get to him. I wanna walk. Yahoo!
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
Damn it.
It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them.
This time I won. Yay! Too bad I lost the last time. But I really took a lot of damage in the beginning. There's nothing I could have done afterwards. That takes so long to load. Load me in.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Not the pew pew pang. Turret. The automaton's turret function is automatically activated whenever enemies are around and will aid you in combat. That's pretty useful. Health injector. Activate the automaton's heal function in the consumable favorites radial wheel. That is also pretty cool. Or boost. Activate the automaton's boost function in the consumption radial wheel to boost your damage output. It can be used again after a set amount of time. Pew pew pang.
You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
Pew pew turret. You unlock the automaton's turret. When entering combat, the automaton automatically activates the turret and starts attacking your enemies. Yay! Should I try this now?
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. The hours fly by in the dark. Blasting everything to bits. Who could stand against that? You've had better days.
Damn it. Ha. Oops, that was the wrong one. This one's the right one. Yeah.
starting to add up.
Okay, I still have a chance. Finally! Oh, I only have to kill the rest as well.
Close encounter.
Phew! Oh! No, we did it! Yay! Woohoo! Ah, that was a battle. Oops. Gonna go to the inventory and see if I can assign more health items. Type. Okay, that should be a lot better now. Phew, what a battle. It's kind of really cute though, and it looks like it's wearing a pajama.
It's gone from being late to being early. Made it count.
Ah, level 16. Yoo-hoo! was easy. I got really lucky with that one. Should probably mark where I'm actually headed. I think I was pretty close when I was here last time. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Looks like he's dancing for me.
You're not dead yet.
You're right, I am not. Yoo-hoo! You may be 2 levels above me and I may be an intelligence type, but I still won this. There's more. Ah, there.
Right in the face.
I hope that's it then. Oh no. That's the corner I was in before. Saint of Strength. Yay! No, not really though. I'm a very weak type. I have like 2 strength, and that's only because I took 1 strength in the last level up.
Bang, bang.
I feel like this method of killing them is kind of like cheating, because it's easy, because I'm just running around them. But if I tried any other way, I'm not really successful. Phew. This way at least I have a chance at winning. Oh, stream raiders. So many people! I love you guys! Look at how many there are! Yeah, come and look. 45 allies. Allies. That's pretty amazing. Good enough, he says. Good enough. Yeah, my strength is kind of good enough, considering that I should focus more on my spells. I do try to use my spells a lot as well, but it's not always happening. I don't have that many AoE spells after all. I try to get them, but then they're either too expensive or they affect my allies as well, or I don't know. Have to work on my spells. It's also not making it easier that I continually choose the hard difficulty, while I'm still just a noob. So you're becoming a wizard. Yeah, or Sea Freak, it's called in Biomutant. You're a Sea Freak when you go on skills. I'm a wizard! Okay, next is the 3 skill difficulty. Going with the monk. And back to Biomutant. I can finally do the quest, and I think they're all just sleeping, so...
Was that
fire. Lightning? Oh, you moved back there. Huh. I need to get the key from somewhere first, apparently. Let me just save real quick. I need a key. Probably in there. I could blow it up with my clunk fist, but there's usually a key as well. That just drops from a boss in the area. Well, type of boss. Woo! Plants? Yep, this is it. This is my key. Ouch.
Down to half your health.
Ah.
Not enough key energy.
What did I use my key on? Why is that guy only level 11? Oh well, happy me. And I got the key.
You can spy the edge of a new day.
Nothing else here. Okay. Let's unlock that door.
Maybe this key will do it. Keep hold of that.
Tanto. Got some really good stuff here. Okay, now the sleeping people. No? I thought the sleeping people were around here. Oh, well then.
Shot through.
Yoo! Pretty.
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. Smirked. You're empty of key.
Yoo! Level up. Should I go with another melee? Maybe summer health wouldn't help. Wouldn't be bad. Brain drain. Oh then.
Boxes like this are few and far between. However, that's no great loss. talking pictures from the aforetimes lacked a message. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
This is just strange. Science team? Science team? What science team? Well then, it's time to loot. I wonder if I shouldn't be able to interact with the microwave.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
But the science team plus 10 intelligence. Well, I already have so much intelligence. I think I need to focus on some other stats as well, because just my spells aren't cutting it. I usually just use my guns, supported by the spells. I don't know which stats raises the gun damage. It might be the strength. It might be the agility. I guess it's agility. It would make sense a lot. Who are you? Oh, don't have a quest. Okay.
Remembers you as a quiet kid. Grateful you got over that.
Hey. Quiet is okay. More intelligence!
Of our own stories, or so we hope.
Seems like I got what I need here. Yep. So... I don't know where to go next. Should I do this here first? Should I do this here first? Let's go here. This is so pretty. Hi. Why did I jump down when I need to go up? Taxi! I'm in the middle of battle, but I'd still hug you because you guys are worth it. Intelligence and taxis. That's a good combination. Then again, everything you pair with taxis is okay. Ouch.
Tapped hard. You never know if there's anything under a beach, do you?
You're saying that I should search for a cave? That might be a good addition to something. Banana? Banana! Better than kicking the bucket.
Complains it's impossible to keep anything safe now that the world is coming to an end. They found a stronk box once that might be able to stand up to even the Loopa-Loopin's teeth. It was too heavy for them, but someone like you could carry it.
How do I open the strong box?
Thinks that's the real trick, isn't it? Says the stronk box isn't too far away, unless someone else moved it. Just go grab that stronk box and haul it out of there. Too good to just leave it. Without you, it's just going to rust bust.
Rust bust. I could protect things for people in the strong box.
Figures you'd be the best safekeeper around.
Finally, I got one. Dang it. Oh no, just looks darker. So, what do we have in the area now? Oh, strong box is over there. I'm going to start with this one there. Bandit camp!
That's Fruggo's joint. Tread carefully.
Hello, I own you! Soon.
You're fading. Great shot. Right where it cuts. Bangarang.
Woohoo!
This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing.
Getting brighter every time.
Everything looks good.
No. Go look at yourself in a mirror.
Can't. everyone you looked in cracked.
That was only one time.
I have a shop full of shattered mirrors that says you're wrong.
I love the dynamic of this light and dark ones. Sweet.
You hardly ever see those. Look around.
Finished the area. I'm very surprised that no one is using the pipes. What's that? Mirage? Yeah, that's Mirage. I don't have time now. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Hmm.
All fired up.
Holy, they're a bit over my level. Screw this. Sad. Sad indeed. Anyways, where's the next point that I want to go to? I can't do this because I have to go and do this here first. So I could go over there, should be able to find a waypoint there. And from there, go and continue on the other side. Maybe. Which biohazard is this?
You You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone.
Is that not a biohazard area?
See that plastic scrap over there?
So laggy. Ah, there we go.
This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
Let's do stream raiders first. 60, oh man. I'm so happy. So many people. What's up, Leah? Hmm? Of course, against a tiny army like this, no one has a chance. Awesome work, guys. Yeah, I can't go there. I think.
So many trees in this region.
Nope, that's, yeah, in a radioactive zone. Okay, if I can't go there, I just have to go somewhere else. So no waypoint anywhere. That's strange. Nope, there's a tower. Is there a cave? Oh no, I think that's just
That's
mirage.
some good e-waste there. That's sure to be useful.
Oh, campfire.
Better luck next time.
That's rare. Interesting. Darkened the world? What? What do you mean I darkened the world? Oh. Okay. Oh.
You might want to poke around in that old home. Hot mess. Scotland, chilling.
Oops. Me. Only one left.
Chop chop.
Yeah. Now, time to loot. Where are you, little ones? Dang it.
It's a bit less black out there.
It's pretty pink out there.
That's... You need to swivel the globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work.
It's kind of really amazing that the books still exist, considering the rest of the state of the world. I mean, it's very well possible that the moment you touch them, they just poof into dust. But still. Yeah, I think I got everything. It's really amazing how much your small ball can carry on his back. Yep, it is. A moment, my phone just shut off because I again forgot to load its battery. I'm not a good phone owner. Salamander, how are you doing? I heard you had a pretty interesting night last night in Foxhole. Anything you want to share? It sounded pretty interesting from what I've seen in Discord. How'd your friends like it? I hope they liked Foxhole and they're gonna keep coming back.
Argues that it's hard to know what's happening. The world is crumbling so fast. One person who might know better is that bookworm, Sol. He likes his alone time, though, and wanders in the cluppy dunes to get it.
Where can I find Sol? Or no, where's his library?
Laughs that Sol's not organized enough to have a library. Just books everywhere. Claims the last they saw Sol, he was headed into that dune heat. Figures no one will bother him there. Can't say he's all that wrong about that.
Maybe Sol can teach me something.
Says that's the right way to think about know-how.
Yeah, good, and yeah, it was interesting. I think most of us are going to keep coming back and we are gathering more and more. That's awesome to hear. You're really giving the wardens an edge with that one.
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
I hope that soon we can play together as well. Not yet, we are still total new, so we'll learn. You'll learn. You already have the basics down just with your attitude. And the rest will come in time.
Smells like low tide.
And here I can point out more of my bad advice. What? What? Bad advice? Eh? Sorry, I might have... Did it say something bad? Eh.
Its bang shells of 4F. Nothing could crack that.
But it's cracked. It's cracked, alright.
Almost there.
So bad at shooting. I feel bad about abandoning you guys on Osterwall. We tried to break through again, but not enough. It happens. Many people leave once it starts to get overrun, because after that the fight changes to a different type of fight. So nothing against you, it happens. Plus, I know that in PlanetSide you don't stick around once an area has been overrun. Nah. No. Damn it.
Can't let the air just suck you in like that. Foot hand, you can do it.
I love the narrator on this game. Yep, me too. They definitely went the joking route with that one, and I'm quite happy for it. Okay, but I'm back here now. I need to go somewhere completely else though. Oh well. There's still stuff here that I could do. Let's just fast travel there. So how many people ended up joining in Foxhole? You did say about 5 outfits? That's quite a lot of people. Oh, there's still an old world gadget somewhere here. Woohoo! No idea where that old world gadget should be. On PlanetSide, these 5 outfits come to about 200 active members, but we got about 20 on Foxhole, so 1/10. But we're convincing more and more. We'll probably end up with 30 to 50 by the time we've got everyone we're gonna get. That's still quite a lot. I mean, you've seen the size of the community.
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Nope.
Shopkeeper claims
Phew, I got it. But yeah, you've seen the size of the community, so 30 to 50 is already quite a lot. 20 is quite a lot. It's pretty awesome that you got so many people together. I hope they have a lot of fun in Foxhole. Find Wiffledust at Hobydonk Village. Oh, that's just up. Oh, that's the tiny village on top. Okay. Oh, finally I can interact with that one.
Ought to be some whiffle dust nearby. Look for an oven.
Think I got the biffle dust. Maybe. No? At least I got the machine.
Sound seems to travel farther at night.
That is an oven. There's no wiffle dust.
Says that with the world ending, it's hard to know how much time you have left. They used to use gadgets to tell time, but they mostly needed power. There's an amazing sundial around here, if you want to know what time it really is.
Where is the sundial?
Seems to not be sure, but figures it has to be outside, or at least someplace the sun can hit it. Thinks the sundial can't be too far, just got to look. It's probably out in the open, where the sun can get to it, or at least it was when it was built. You shouldn't try it at night. No sun to dial then.
Getting the time right would be good for everyone.
Says you fix that and they can set a thank time for you.
Thank time. I mean, I could probably get more. I do a lot of the networking for the Cobalt server for events and stuff. So I know pretty much every outfit leader. The 5 currently on are mine, and the 4 others we join ops with most of them. But I get together events of about 1,000 people for every few months. So if I hit up my entire friend list, I don't know how many I could get to try this other game. You would probably crash the servers again. Just like with the French influx, we would crash the servers. Although I would feel kind of proud to have been the one that made this possible. But you would definitely
All
crash the
share the
servers.
same destiny. Destruction or survival.
If you do have some people, and if they want to know anything about the game though, you can always rely on, for example, me or the people that I know. We would be happy to help. But there's no need to forcibly try and get more people. But everyone is welcome. And I'd be happy to heal everyone. By the way, if you have a big event in PlanSide going on, I do want to play a bit more PlanSide, so I would also be happy to join there if you want to tell me when, and then I'll just join, if that's okay. Oh yeah, I was searching for something. I know, I was just thinking about it for the fun for a bit and showing off a little. It is pretty impressive that you know so many people. I could never network that much. It's amazing. Why is there no wiffle dust anywhere? It has to be in one of the adjacent houses.
Grab on tight and go.
Nope, nope, nope. Next one is the 31st, though you need to be in one of the outfits taking part. It's a Cobalt Clash, which is the 31st July. which is going hard night for the server, and it's on the 31st of July. Yeah, I'm very new, so I guess that will not happen, but maybe I can at least watch or something. That would be pretty awesome. If I do find the time. Is that wiffle dust? I think that's wiffle dust. Or it's something at least. I think I have to play a little bit first before I can actively take part. I should do that at some point. Back when I was first playing it, when it first came out, I never imagined that, well, there would be such huge events, so that's pretty amazing. Yeah. Hmm. Nah, in the end it's nothing interesting. Damn it. I have to go all the way up again. I mean, if you get some spare time over the next month to play it, come join the 95th for a night. And see if you can come along. Yeah. If I can manage to play a little, then I would love to. But and all of the serious stuff, even if I do manage to take part a little, all of the serious stuff, I'm gonna just respectfully retreat and leave that up to you guys, and rather just be amazed by your skills. Don't want to be a bother, but it would be pretty amazing to watch. Man, I need that wiffle dust. Why is there no wiffle dust anywhere? It should be here, right? Dang it. Trying to search more of these glowy flying things. Yeah, well, we fill the population limit with our organized communities. It's hectic as hell. Like last night watching Weather at Expanse fall, I was like, we have to do something about this now. But I realized in Foxhole now it's like an hour, whereas in PS2 if something happens and we haven't reacted within 11 seconds, we're doing something wrong. You have quite a few situations where you have to do something very quickly as well. But a lot of stuff just takes time in Foxhole. Which makes sense. What took time?
No time for yawning. Day is calling.
I can imagine that the difference in time spacing is cause for a little difference in gameplay as well. Gosh darn it. Just give me that wiffle dust. I want them cookies. Oh. Wait, what? No!
That's the oven. Now, just crank up the temp gauges and catch the cloud it makes.
Oh, so that... You should have told me about the cloud way before. Ah. How am I supposed to catch the cloud there? I think it's on the other rooftop. Well, it's just Dream Raiders. Still so many people. I love these people. Yeah, we're used to having drop pods and anti-gravity parachutes, and now we have bolt action rifles. Yeah, it's a difference to PlanSide for sure. I remember when I started PlanSide years ago. I played for like 2 months, but I played nothing else for like 2 months, and I was on vacation for half the time, so that was a lot of game time I was able to get in. And there was this heal and this rest grenade, and ever since I've tasted this heal and rest grenade, was able to use it, I've just been continuously talking about it. And in Foxhole, sometimes a heal or a rest grenade would be so useful. Because you have like 1,000 people at once that just need heals or that are dying, and please queue up, I will do one at a time. Just imagine throwing a heal grenade. Yep, my default load is 4 resonates. So you're a medic as well? Mm-hmm. That's the one feature that I've been searching in other games as well. Especially in all of my solo games. The heal knight would be so useful to keep all of these stupid NPCs alive. And now that I'm playing more with other people again, I want to do more. It's so hard.
More light means fewer places to hide.
Yeah, I mainly do medic when I am not sad and spawn staring at a map telling dudes where to go. Yay! We can be a medic tag team, although I'm probably gonna have to learn from you regarding gameplay together with you guys. It would be really amazing there. I always love having a good medic by my side. Damn it! That cloud. Finally, I got it. Phew. Okay, that should be the wiffle dust. Oh, looky here. Oh.
Sit.
So. Oh. Lump. That's where Lump is, but I want to go there first. And there.
you sure this goo glide's safe?
No.
See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats.
Dang it. Oh well. Uh. Ah. Somehow my finger memory is already failing me. With a new finger habit. Shit. Ouch. Ow.
Boom, boom. That's going to leave a mark.
Phew.
Every day comes with a new chance to save the world.
So what is the story of this game? The world's ending and everything is mutating? Everything has already mutated. There was a company that did a lot of chemical stuff and spilled over all of the oceans, and there was a lot of waste, and the world basically ended at that time for the humans. Or, yeah, the humans. And then these creatures evolved. And lived for who knows how long, trying to fight against all of these extra mutations and the toxins. And now four really big creatures, at least four really big creatures, have started attacking the one tree that keeps the whole world alive. And because that tree is dying, I now have to go and, well, help everyone get the right weapons to fight against these 4 monsters and then kill these 4 monsters and try to save the world tree. That's basically the story. And if we want to make the story a little bit more about the character, when the character was still a child, their mother was leading a village of all or most of the mutated in the area. But then someone attacked that village and killed the parents, so now there I am. With all the abilities that I got taught by my mother and have to fight and remember how I was as a child. And also do something about the enemy that killed my mother. And decide if I want to kill him or not, I guess.
No. Down! Down! Oh.
All the way up. Crank that glow up to 11.
I'll make you glow.
Too late.
So yeah, that's pretty much the story. We are pretty much already living in a post-apocalyptic world, which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting concept as well. Usually when you think post-apocalyptics, you think Mad Max style. So I like this. I just wish I could have a bit more GPU so I could enjoy it in full. But such is not the will of my computer. How do I get up there? I have to go around. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think I did everything on this side. Post-apocalyptic makes me confused. Like, when there is no civilization, people make civilization, else how did civilization start? It just seems that in these settings everyone gives up. If you watch Z Nation, they definitely tried a few times to make civilization. And we here have civilization. Although this is not humans, we have definitely civilization around.
Ah, life on the go.
Yay! You love Z Nation! Finally I found another fan! No one I know here likes Z Nation or even watches it. I tried getting the husband of a friend into it, who apparently is just like me, a real zombie fan, but he didn't like Z Nation. I don't even know why. It's awesome. But no, they didn't want to hear anything about Z Nation. It's bad, they said. And I said, cheese wheel. And he didn't understand me. It's supposed to be a comedy. So it makes perfect sense that it's silly but serious.
A smart foe would lead
I like the cheese wheel more. I mean, the Liberty Bell was awesome, but the cheese wheel I like it more because you can still have these scenes after following episodes where it just rolls. Is that not my enemy anymore? Okay.
Put 'em in.
Apparently it wasn't the enemy, and I just kept attacking it. Okay then. Ah, you're standing on my items, sir.
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
You're standing on my loot? Dang it. My loot! I'm not sure I've caught up to the latest season, but I love the tone. It's like Zombie Apocalypse and Firefly. A little bit silly, but still serious. I miss Firefly. I think C Nation, at least in my mind, makes a lot more sense than most of these zombie movies, because if there's zombies everywhere and you survive, you usually don't keep your sanity. So having at least a little bit of insanity to deal with all of that makes perfect sense. I mean, look at modern times. Even with modern times, people usually don't keep their sanity. Either they change something and actually manage to have good lives, or they have this tiny bit of very beautiful insanity. So why should it be any different in the zombie apocalypse? Plus, the people that are already insane will just be more insane. Like me. I would probably be a poster child for insanity in a zombie apocalypse. If I do survive and not become a zombie. Have you seen Killjoys? I don't think I have. Yeah, people's attitude in Z Nation is a really good piece of writing. They have this kind of warrior mentality that you get in Hard Nations. That kind of Mongolian Viking laughing at death thing rather than modern people. They have to have. They have nothing else, basically.
With the night coming on.
I loved how they got this super serious 10k and still managed to have him be a big part of the comedy part. One of my favorite characters, 10k. You'd love Killjoys. If you like Firefly and Z Nation, you'll like that. Oftentimes, there are series that I would love and can't watch because, I don't know, region rules of Netflix and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely put it down on my list, and if I ever get to it, then I'll watch it. The problem is I rarely actually manage to watch any of the movies on my list. I have so many movies on my list, it's amazing.
New thoughts for you.
Kinda want to have key spark, and it still takes more points. It's basically a modernized version of Firefly. How can you modernize a sci-fi? Not being against it. It's a general. It's a serious question. How can you modernize a sci-fi? Oh, apropos sci-fi, did you hear? Apparently Amazon bought Stargate and are going to make a new season from what I've heard. Stargate! It's my absolute favorite. If I ever have a daughter, she's definitely gonna be named Janet. If I have a son, maybe Carson. Oh man, I hope they really do make a new season. That would be so amazing. Apparently, the original writers have stuck to writing more Stargate, so it's not just a pipe dream. It would be awesome. Anyway, power damage in today. Don't know. Mount Mania, it's only 5%. No, the armor value increased. Cryptic. Toy Tinkerer. Yeah. Oh! That's good. Automaton making a little bit more damage. It's worse than a movie. It's a TV series. It's basically the same tone as C Nation. That kind of action comedy, but following a group of bounty hunters. Yeah, I definitely want to watch that. The problem is, I've been promising to watch JoJo, and I barely managed to watch 12 episodes in 2 weeks. The problem is I can't watch while I'm gaming, which I usually always did, because when I'm gaming, I'm usually streaming because that's the only time I can game. So, it's a bit difficult for me. Usually I always watched something while I was farming in some random game. Like ESO, playing ESO for 4 hours in the evening while watching a movie. That was my evening. But for some reason, after 3 years, I suddenly started getting followers, and now I'm here. And I love it. I definitely wouldn't give it up. It's just, now I can't watch movies. Funny how that works.
Night is the time.
I'm perfectly fine with it though. Movies just take a long time. On weekends I do my chores, and if I have time before streaming, then I watch a movie. Or currently I just try on Saturdays at least to play a lot of Biomutant so I can get through the story, so I can make Saturdays for Foxhole as well. And after that, I'm probably going to watch movies again before I stream Foxhole. That'd be awesome. But yeah, takes planning. Actually, one post-apocalyptic thing I did like recently was Tribes of Europa. Oh, never heard of that either. It's also going on my list. Okay, so we get all of that. Not gonna defeat Porky Puff just yet. It's a little bit of a weird one. It's very weird. It's like Communist EU versus enthusiasts in a war after all technology in the world gets fried by an EMP. But the world building is very complicated and interesting. Okay. So it's Mad Max on steroids.
Vroom, vroom. This should get you where you're going.
I think where I want to go is behind that. Oh, be.
So much damage. Itchy trigger finger. Ouch. Nice shot. Middle light. Bullseye. Running low. Hey, nice shot.
Phew. Mad Max in Europe is about right. Scandinavia is a giant
Tree
casino.
of life.
I have no
still
idea what
stands.
happened to the UK, and
Question
neither
is,
does anyone else.
how long?
I love worlds where, or stories where worlds or even universes are completely different and still very intricate and believable in its own way, in its own right. Some of the reasons why I always loved reading Wuxian novels. They sometimes have very interesting, very true world building, but kind of get lost in the time spent and the sizes they take up. Always very interesting there. My favorite one is Xianli. It's just the whole universe with its own rules. Actually pretty well written too, considering it's a Wuxian. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's still another Lumen Shrine. Okay. I'm gonna go there afterwards.
That was fun?
It always is.
Heroes are only heroes for others. But
Oh
they
boy,
do the
they're
work,
level
or
18.
they're heroes to no one.
Okay, they are doable. Yeah.
Cracker doom.
Ah, what am I doing?
Don't give up now. Batter them.
Phew. 68 units on the battlefield. That is amazing. I'm doing pretty good so far. Ratings have done quite good. This is really amazing. Ooh, it spawned enemies. It poofed into enemies. Still no chance. Oh, I have the same feeling about Terry Pratchett, which is a world with very different rules. But he always sticks to them and it ends up in some weird places. Like enough people's beliefs can create things in this world. That's why gods exist. So trading in future shares in capitalism essentially created warehouses for all of these things that don't actually exist yet to be, because enough people believed they existed in some way. It's actually a concept that is quite old, that stuff exists because people believe in them. Although seeing a good universe built upon that belief is always a joy. It's not easy to do, because people can believe in quite a lot. So, back to Biomutant. There I was. Now there's something here. Oh, that's a tower.
Ah, plastic scrap like that always comes in handy.
Oh. Yesterday I listened to
Shadows forming again.
a YouTube video explaining all kinds of different endings of Future of Humanity, I think. All Tomorrows. I've read bits and pieces, but that video was pretty amazing. There's a little creature. I hear the weeping. Bet you none of them come true. All depends what you hope for, because they all were set in billions of years, so. That's down. Oh dear. What exactly am I searching here? Google at red. That's inside there. I can't go there. Okay then. Dandy candy. Yum yum. I mean, if humanity survives for billions of years, I'd be absolutely shocked. I doubt we lost more than 100 million in any form. It was about a lot of evolutions of humanity, forced and otherwise. I have to look up the precise name, but it's actually a book, or I think a book series. And it's definitely interesting to read. And that video was just putting together all kinds of different endings.
Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore. A crick.
If you find the time to link it to me in Discord, I'd be curious. If I find it, I will definitely link it to you. Oh, you mean the video? Yep. If I remember after the stream, then I will immediately link it to you. Yeah, no, he's there. I want to run to him.
If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten. When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Unlock the pub.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
Boost. You unlocked the automaton boost. Activate it in the consumable menu to increase your damage output. Let's join the stream rating. Time to send Rodney to his death again. Rodney!
Listen to the sound of that surf.
Oops. Oh no. Should I just try it? I guess I can try to do the porky puff. Worst case I absolutely fail and then I'll just pull back and do it some other time.
Now that the whiffle dust is secured, Lump's ready to yo-yo. His disco biscuits are known for their hullabaloo. Lump says he has a load of sweets re-ovened for you. Better get them while they're hot. Cukies, mookies, and the odd pop-a-dockerickle. He's happy to have something for everyone.
Where did you learn to bake?
Says his Muma Grandiosa taught him the inside-outs of the oven. Lump says he's always happy to help. Disco, disco.
Show me what you've got. Yay, thank you for the raise. Hi guys. Hello Fushigi Foxfire. How was your stream? Thank you. Oh no, you checked out the Foxhole map? How's it going? I guess it's not going too well then. I'm currently failing in Biomutant. It's a quest item. Okay, let's get this quest item then.
He's always up for nom nom.
Nom nom. Duct tape. I wanted the cookies. I wanted the cookies. No, give me them cookies. Doesn't look like he has cookies for me. Why did I gain the riffle dust when there's no cookies for me? No, my cookies!
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
Lump pin handle rolling pin, what? What? Incinerating? Awesome. Woohoo! There's one weapon that I've heard that I really still have to get. Amazing weapon. There it is! Disco Biscuit! Yay! Disco Biscuit! Good, now it's Biomutant. Biomutant is pretty good, yeah? Thank you. It's pretty fun and pretty mobile. I'll be honest, we're gonna be in a new VOD by next weekend. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, we're talking about Foxhole. We're talking about all kinds of things. We already talked about Stargate and Firefly and Z Nation. So, yeah. Sleep well. Night.
Lump says he's always happy to help. Disco, disco.
I don't want to keep you any longer.
Hopes to see you again soon.
Well, I guess it's actually time we at least try Porky Puff. Fighting music?
Says a savior wouldn't bother with saving the unsavable. Says you should take it easy.
Ah. There we go.
Never need to not swim again.
What do you mean I can't save? No, I can't save. So, let's see if we can do this.
It's the Porky Puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down Out-of-Date's leg.
What do you mean, infinite health? Be awesome, thank you! I don't think I can, but thank you! I mean, that thing here has infinite health, so...
Hook the boom ball and tow it beneath the puff.
No! Ah! But at least I now learned something. I should hook the bombs and tow them below the path. That's the way to deal with them. Ah! That tail. That's probably gonna take a little while, so I'm going to get something to drink really quick. Be right back. I'm back. One day I'm going to rest you on Foxhole and word for word repeat back into your little speech. I heard it so many times. Which one? That even awesome people get downed? That someone's doing good? I don't even remember what I'm saying half the time, I just want to say something nice. Not to mention that most of the time I even butcher that and just kind of mumble something out. I think the mines are supposed to help me damage this, but eh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Unleash the quacks.
Fuckers.
Ain't that cute? A two-bit playing with quacks.
Woohoo. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Can you feel
Whoa!
it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
Oh, I'd rather continue as I have been so far. On water. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I would rather have my water back, please. Thank you. I was doing so well. And of course it goes through water. No, I want to be in water again. Ah! Oh man, the first part was so easy. Damn it. Okay, he just body slammed me. I mean, you may be fluffy, but eh. No. Oh, did I miss it as well? Nope. Ah. I did it! Woohoo! You're doing really good. Person gets up. Now go be awesome. Disappointed he didn't say unleash the Kraken. I almost expected it, considering that. Can't hear you because I'm in a Discord call, but I'm here to support you. Thank you, Naughty Ferret. Thank you. You're awesome, Naughty Ferret. Even if he doesn't hear me, he's still awesome.
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed.
Back to the roots. As soon as my phone has started, I'm going to try if I can do a shout out.
Hoop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
Oh, well then.
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
Nope. I guess that's it for this area for Pokepuff. Woo! Where did I get here? What? Why? Where am I? Where do I have to go? There? Oh, so that's where Out of Date is? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait.
It's a glory shiny day out here.
Find the Nono. Okay, phone has started. Let's see if I can do something. Stream Raiders! Oh, Stream Raiders! I'm so sorry. Thank you. Ah! Oh man, 66 allies. That's so many! That's so many people! Thank you for giving me Stream Raiders. I completely forgot that. Yeah. Okay, sorry for that. I don't know how to do this. I got the command, but I have no idea how to use it. I have to check into that at some point again. I want to do a proper shout out. I still may be able to do a shout out. Can try that. Now I have to put the... Oh, wait. What is going on with my... I switched to an American keyboard for some reason. Yeah, I switched to an American keyboard. I don't know why. Yeah, it worked. Stupid American keyboard. So now I can finally do shoutouts. Yay! Thank you for your help, Salamander. Thank you. Need to place another flag bearer. And back into Biomutant. Over there. Oh. Tiny little ruin over there. It feels so strange to be on the receiving end of the go be awesome. But thank you. Thank you.
That's a hope hall. Some used to go there every week to join hands and hope together. Not so much hope to go around these days.
That's a beautiful tree. Can I burn it?
Go on, catch it.
Oh. That's a pretty impeccable tree over there. Oh, I thought you guys were friendly. We're at a home, at a hope hole. Ouch. Ah. Sorry for that.
Blasting it. Yes. Freeze.
I'm so happy for my AoEs. Whoa! Phew, what a battle.
embiggening your brain.
Beginning. All wind.
This one seems has heard that asks you to do the
Where's that dark now?
Long gone.
What? Wait, no, I'm right here.
What's that? Did someone say something?
I am right here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Light is savage. Oh, sweet. Oh, that was a tower. Resource totem and superb loot. Hmm. Pretty sure that the superb loot is probably inside the church.
You have a good eye for that stuff.
Oh yeah, Salamander, did you like the episode where, in C Nation, where they went to the drug facility? The one where all the zombies were drugged up and we learned that zombies can be drugged up and do stuff they shouldn't be able to? Oh, it's an amazing episode. I was laughing so hard. Poor 10k though.
At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again. Memory distortions are troubling. Illusions your mind creates to avoid the memories of being bullied as a kid.
That's a long loading screen. Can drink some more.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
And now I get the health injector.
Good thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful.
You unlock the automaton health injector. When you've taken damage, you can activate this to heal yourself. The injector can be activated by using the quick select menu in the same way as any other healing item. That's a lot of healing I get from that there. Pretty cool. Anyway, how do I get into Hope Hall? Dang it. Can I not make this explode or something? I want to get in there. Let me in. Maybe with a clunk fist. Doesn't look like it. Now what? Dang it. I don't think there's a way in there. How do I get my superb loot?
Could be a pretty sky tonight.
I wanna see that rocket shoot. Damn it. I don't see a way in. My gamer mind is telling me that there's something inside there that I want. I just can't figure out how to get there. Okay, so I think I'll have to drop this for now at least. Nope, there's a hole up there. Damn it. I'm sure it has something to do with this rocket. I just can't figure out what.
The day can't come soon enough.
Dang it! Tell me the secret! I want to go up there. Jeez, I can't figure this out. What's the secret? What do I need to do? I have no idea. Dang it. It fell. I'm sure there's a secret somewhere. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a sundial. Stupid rocket.
to lose your way if you can't see landmarks.
Just have to see sky marks. There's a balloon up there. Cute little evil bunnies. Ouch. Whew. I forgot I was still using the clunk fist. That's no
A
sundial.
monolith like that means the potato people aren't far away.
Potato people? Okay. That's a sundial. A memorial sundial. You found the sundial. It only works in the daytime. Align the hand to make the shadow to match the shadow to activate it. Okay. Gotta kill time. Let's go to the village up there, instead of sleeping. Nope. What's that?
This place is called Spurftop. The fur dresser named Trim hangs out here. Let's see.
He's talking to me while I'm pressing on this pole. Yep.
He seems glad you're developing your own fur style. Can't be shy about who you are when the world's about to end.
How do you feel about the world?
Says the world's broken. Not sure if it can be fixed, but it's going to be a bouncy ride either way. Says you've blazed a path to a place where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. So, which way will it be? He can see you have a steadfast heart. You know the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others, like he does with his clippers. Trim says anyone who doesn't know their history is like a tree without roots. You need to remember who you are and where you came from. Wonders if you ever think about your place in the world, whether you wear your fur short or long. It's about how well your insides match your outsides, right?
A good fur style suits me well.
Right. It makes you feel more like yourself, whoever that is. Figures we might have more styles in our futures. The world still has some good time left in it. Knows you've been working to make things better. Says it's good you're working with the Myriad tribe. As crazy as the world is now, he confesses that tribes with more fur are more his style.
The Myriad seem too calm for you, or you like Myriad fur?
Claims they don't have much to work with, and those ears tend to get in the way, but yeah, fur's fur. Thinks you're more important than whoever you're working with, though. You're the one who gets things done. Says visitors been far and a few. No one seems to prioritize a hair cute these days. It's barbarism at its worst. He thinks everybody seems occupied with the fact the world's going under. He presents himself as Trim. Says he'll take care of you and that haistrosity.
Are you any good at trimming?
Tells you to ask any of his happy custom furs, even though he realizes they won't be easy to find. He's got one little problem. His clipper fingers have rusted due to the contamination, and without them, his whole existence is hanging by a hair. His friend Juju should have a pair of clipper fingers to spare, as he's mostly on the zigzagger nowadays. Maybe you could snag it from him. He doesn't know who gave you your Frankencut, but he'll upstyle it and give you a #1 pop mop in no time. Just fetch him the clipper fingers.
Clippers for a fur cut sounds like a deal.
If you get him the clippers, he'll make you gorgeous.
I'm already gorgeous. Immer German folk sollen try and shoot some defeatists. Have fun. You have fun too. Have fun killing some collies, and don't forget to green the air for them. They love that. Green bank.
You almost slipped past the village of Flibberdit. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things.
No.
So, says you covered the important things already.
No.
Says you'd think with the world dying, everyone would stop trying to figure out ways to blow it up. Not so with Boom. He just keeps figuring out new splody things.
Makes sense.
The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even worse.
Where can I find Boom?
Tells you to just listen for the splosions. Hard to miss. Says Boom's grandma used to be big into splosions too. The old lady taught the young Boomer everything she knew. He blasted right past her now, though.
I want to blow things up too.
Thinks you and Boom will fit right in. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Seems surprised you have to go.
Resource totem and an upgrade bench. Upgrade bench. There's a resource totem.
Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. Says nowadays everything seems to be falling apart, even fire. Could you help out with the fire beacon? It's gone out. They can't reach the fire beacon to relight it, but you could.
How does a fire beacon work?
Says it's supposed to keep lit forever. Shocked it went out. Says the fire beacon's not too far. Just keep your head up. Sometimes you can still see the smoke coming up from it. And if you see their mother, please send her home. They miss her.
I'll be sure to look for your mother.
Seems choked up to hear that.
Sounded more boring or annoying, but okay. I take it. I guess I could check my gear. It's been a while.
That's the good stuff.
Ooh.
Small parts with great value.
Another mask! Yay! That took a while. So many headgears and they are all so useless. 2 stream raiders. There's still so many people. You guys are awesome. No, we can do this. Damn it. Well, we had a good groove, but we still didn't make it. It happens. It happens. Okay, it's time, I guess. Oh. Still haven't gotten a new rank. Interesting. Wanted to check if I have any more quests or anything, but nope. Well, let's continue.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? Dawn feels like greeting an old friend.
Oh, at least 2 enemies. Pufferfish looking things. Ouch.
Just follow that beam over to the scribble stone. Can't miss it. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. The nonno must be close. They like to nest in the glitter grass. It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's.
I wonder if the narrator turns out to be an NPC that is telling a story, basically. Pretty.
Youch! Took care of it. Shot through.
As if you could body slam me like that. Ouch.
Finished him off.
Ooh, mini club. Moon cut. That looks beautiful.
Go on, catch it.
Yay! No, no! I think that's all there. But I got a no-no. Yay! That's quite deep in there.
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you.
Go in there. Nope. There's a chest. There are multiple holes in the roof. Damn it! I have no idea how to get through that roof though. What do we have here? Yep.
There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. You can shake the rain off later.
I'm not shaking the rain off.
Wonder what you could make with that. This is Dixie's goods. There's an outfitter and an upgrade bench dangling in that little blimp. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially... Says talking to you was interesting. Let's see.
I wonder why I already got the bench, even though I haven't been up there. Then again, it's not far. Squeaks. Squeaks. Oh. I bet that's gonna be important for a quest later or something. So...
Check out that day.
I wonder if I could just not return until all four of them are dead. Maybe I'll do just that.
Careful you don't slide down the Sprill slope. Maybe Honky can show you the way. Let's see.
Sometimes they are really close together and sometimes you search for ages for the next one. That's quite the view, actually.
Thinks most aren't as lucky as you. The fact that you've survived this long says a lot about how tough a customer you are. You don't have to sell him on that.
But now you're trying to sell me.
Figures you let him know what you want and he'll help you figure out what you need. Might be the same. You might be one of the shrewdest customers he's ever met. No one gets to be outfitted as well as you without being a sharp shopper. But what are you going to do with all that gear you've got? He figures you'll do the best you can with what you've got, and that you can cut yourself good enough deals to improve on that, too. Wants you to know he's been on the lookout for great deals for you, and he's happy to share them with such a bargain hunter as you. Did you ever have second thoughts about something you bought? Or worse yet, about something you didn't buy? Life's too short to let things you want pass you by.
I want more.
Don't you all? When you figure out the specifics, let him know and he'll see if he can sell it to you. Feels good about the world surviving. All his stuff is in it. Appreciates how you tried to help out around here, even if you didn't buy anything. Thinks you made a good match with the Myriad. He made a lot of green selling them all sorts of things over the years.
What did they sell you?
Sometimes they made too many lights, and they asked him to help spread them all around the world. On to new business. He introduces himself as Honky and says that it's his custom to make everyone he meets a customer. He was born to be a merchant, or maybe it was fate. Regardless, there's nothing he can do to change it. Trading runs in his blood. He'll be fine, even if he doesn't turn a profit on you. That's a trade-off he's willing to make, as it's against his policy not to offer you both joy and profit.
We can't be friends?
Thinks it's better to have a friendship based on business than a business based on friendship. Honky says he wants to help you help him. He knows you're someone with the potential to stay loyal to his brand. He always follows the market and listens to what it's telling him to do, but often he feels it's up to him to tell others what they need. He'll give you what you need as soon as he's helped you help him collect an insignificant, good-for-nothing item that has sentimental value to him.
If it means that much to you.
Says it doesn't matter that much, but enough for him.
The shadows are getting so small.
I miss the dark.
Hear that? Misses the dark.
No one misses the dark.
You do every time you come at me.
Well, there's always next time.
Suddenly went all bright. Don't see any items to loot.
The day almost makes you want to smile.
Almost.
Looks like some solid wood scrap there.
There's so much stuff around.
Says the Tree of Life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. If you don't find that bomber ball, you're all going to be glow glass fast. Better stop it now, so you can let the world end in its own sweet time.
How am I supposed to stop it?
figures you just unbomb it. Supposed to cut the red wire, or was it the blue? Claims the bomber ball can't be all that far away. You're the only one who can track down the bomber ball and get rid of it. Too late to run. It's this or die in a radioactive ball of fire.
I can't let the world end like this.
Hopes you figure it out then. Fast.
I better talk to Bomber first. If it really is explosion. I kinda doubt that it's an actual explosive device. So, okay, speaking to him later. A good nothing for nothing. That's the bunker that I was thinking of before. Where I thought that it must be connected to a quest, so I can't enter it yet. Seems I was right. Just wish the lagging would stop. Don't even know why I'm lagging. The resources are actually fairly low right now.
This place is like one big secret that keeps unfolding.
Oh, damn. No. Dang it. That takes a long time to load.
How far does this underplace go on?
Just stepped into it. Oh. do I let go? So... Ah, that's better. The good for nothing item. The lower part of a cup. Guess this is already it. That was tiny.
There's not...
Honky.
Honky appreciates that you got him the pointless thing he asked for. He thinks you're a true bargain hunter. Honky would really appreciate it if you could get him another unprofitable item while you're at it. It would mean a lot to him, even if it's useless to you. The more emotional he gets, the better the deal you'll be able to strike. So, there's something in this for you, too. The useless thing shouldn't be too much of an inconvenience to find, seeing you're out and about.
Happy to let you help me help you.
Calls you a prime and a helper of the finest kind. Being a prime is so much better than being primal.
It's like the whole world is glowing.
It's too much.
Just like I always told you, you're too much.
It's not too much until the dark is destroyed.
That's enough out of you.
Too much is never enough.
Honky says everything must go, except you.
That's all for now.
Says you should take it easy.
Oh, maybe now I can get into the church. There. Finally.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
There's my loot. Buttoned up short sleeve.
Don't see that every day.
No tennis ball. Aww. Let's see if we can do this time. I'm positive. There's this whole group of healers that is just going from one place to another, doing nothing. Oh, the randomness of this is sometimes really funny. And now they all died at once. Still have 9 enemies to kill. Damn. You're taking losses too. We have taken quite a few losses already. Okay, only 4. 3 enemies left. 2. It's both these sea slugs. Character is almost dead. Yeah, only 1 left. We can do this. Woo! We did it! Although in the end I still died, but we did it! Yay! Well done, guys. Well done. Awesome. Okay, the next one is the loyalty token chest. That should give us a lot of tokens. Now I'm going with an Orc Slayer. Back to Biomutant. Dang it. I wonder what else he wants me to collect from the area. Or why he doesn't do it himself.
Now that Honky's got the valueless things he prizes, he says he's ready to bargain. Honky says he now wants to give you an opportunity to get more than you expected in return. He promises he'll make trading with him worthwhile. The more you get, the more he'll give.
You're a smooth talker.
Says that most think green is the only thing worth trading, but he knows the value of a tale well told. Honky is always open for business.
No, show me what you've got. Copper shards. No. Oh. Quite interesting ones. I do want that. Let's leave it on that. Okay, next would be...
Don't lose your way in the blackness.
Nope. Is it in there? Yep, it's in there. There's a green ATM and a resource totem in there. How is there a green ATM in here? Dang it.
Half-lifed. Bullets everywhere.
There we go.
This might be the end of everything as we know it.
Yeah, there's supposedly still a green ATM somewhere, so I want that green ATM. Though I have no idea where it could be. I think I'm gonna stay on the other side of the route for now. Let's find that old world storage. Nope, still can't find it. Oh, well then. Wait, there's a trash can.
History is nothing but a series of stories. Monsters sleep here, and they're just as messy as you guess.
Okay. There's something. Ouch. Almost heaven. Whoa!
Wood scrap's great for building things.
I must... Ah, there it is. There's a pip. And the superb loot should be in the vault, which is down here.
Something has to be able to open this lock.
Yep. Bomber jacket, yay! I clicked the right to break, but that must have been a relic. So many good items. So many good items! I should really try and actually use
Your
them.
eyeballs can relax a bit.
That's one huge dam.
Don't know what that e-waste was.
Oh, a plane.
An aero wreck. Lots of living went down with it. And lots of luggage.
They are a bit over my level.
Great shot.
Man, the level difference is really easily to see right now.
It's becoming terminal.
Imagine you're on the battlefield and you just keep getting poisoned, so you start throwing up on the battlefield.
Oh, ouch. You're fresh out of key energy.
Aha. Oh, oh. Ouch. Not long anymore. Finally, I got him. Whew, that took a while.
Feels like something's about to happen today.
Ooh, curved plate. But yeah, I think I'm still on the wrong side of this. No, I'm not. Why is it so hard? But there's the strong box. What are you doing out here?
Hates that you're wasting your time trying to improve things. Better to wipe the slate clean.
Nope. Should probably do my level up thing.
Even more facts in that big brain.
I think I want Sky Spark. But I do need a lot more Dark Aura, so every little one I find from now on will have to be killed. It does look amazing. Can only be used from outside. That's definitely a deficit, but Okay, let's find that strong box. I'm sorry, little one.
Sure useful.
I wonder if I get anything for killing them outside of going dark. Then again, do I get anything for keeping them alive outside of going light?
Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it.
Sorry.
Ooh, there's some rubber scrap for you.
What's that?
That's an Aurora totem. Legend has it that activating the 4 of them together will form a band of your aura in the sky.
But I can't activate it, so...
Bet something's up there. Imagine when Toxanol was pumping truckloads of stuff through gutways like this. Vacant up.
Oh no. Oh, what? 15. I thought I just read 25. But 15 is doable. Will it die from it? No.
Feels like the clouds came down to say hi. Get a grip. Seems the nozzles need to be regulated to set the pipe workings in motion.
Damn it, I don't understand it.
Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
Oh. That's biohazard water. Ooh.
I don't think you could make a home here. Blasting it. Bits.
Kinda looks funny when they're gliding over the ice. Almost have it. Phew, there we go. And stream riders. The enemies have no chance. They're quite sturdy. But shouldn't be sturdy enough. Oh, I got 2 kills so far. 2 of the epic ones. Yay, we did it! Woohoo! And we got lots of tokens. Next is our 3 skull difficulty. Ah, 1 more flag bearer. And back into Biomutant. Why do I see that? Oh well. Woo! 4 pulls. Sweet.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up indeed. Strong's is in a different area there. I did not expect that to be so close to where I already was.
Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one.
I mean, usually I'd go for the anti-hero, but
Why?
sure, why not?
There's a motor juice station. Imagine getting go juice whenever you want. Dented that one good. Ooh. This story needs a hero. Says this is the quiet before the storm. Will be around when you return.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems like the cranks need to be unturned in the right order if you want to crack the strong box open.
X-ray scope.
That's hard to come by.
Oh, is there one more superb loot somewhere? Oh. Lotus pants.
Says goop is great for someone who has goo between his ears. That was the first Aurora totem. 3 to go.
Yay! That would be another Aurora totem. What's with here? There's so much that I need to do everywhere. I think I'm going to go with this side first. Oh.
All fired up.
Not for long.
Switched off the lights.
Yay, I did it! Without having to heal at all.
Make sure you don't walk off a cliff while you're night blind.
Where are you? Oh.
Hold on. Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless. But now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Persuade.
There's no way he'll surrender just because of threats.
It's best for all.
He can recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the outpost to you.
I did not lose
The outpost
strength.
belongs
Yay!
to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Stylish as stylish can be.
What tribe gear unlocked? I don't want to wear it.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors.
I wear it with pride.
Believes you'll make them all proud too.
I don't want to wear it. Oh. Okay then. That's my gear now. Sweet.
Figures Looper Lupin is so strong he makes us all feel weak. But they know where you can find a strong-making machine. A muscle squeezer. That sort of thing can make even someone like you stronger.
How does it work?
Figures you climb into it and let it do its work. Spits you out stronger. Once you find the muscle squeezer, you just got to figure out how to use it. It's all about moving heavy things, so you should be great at it. Maybe we can't all be like you, but you can be even better.
I can help people get stronger with it.
Seems happy you're thinking about more than your own arms.
Oh yeah, right, I want to be evil. Damn it.
Up for grabs. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it.
Yep, got this so far.
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Says you should take care.
Yay!
There's news of a Ronin joining the tribe. That must be you. Let's see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one next.
Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex. Better than nothing.
It's a sweet one.
One rung after the other. How long has this night gone on? That's more like a glow-in-the-dark type of tunnel.
Oh. No. Maybe if I have better resistance or the suit.
Well, what do you know?
Didn't expect to find a rare item there. Damn it, I don't know which kind of creature I just caught. I think I get one of the red ones too. Oh, there it is.
No run.
Oh, there.
Even with the world ending, there are fresh days ahead. That's a massive ping dish. They used to be able to find things.
Woohoo.
Sick.
That's pretty much what I like them.
Not gonna happen with your key energy level. You're on the ropes.
And level up in the midst of battlefield. Yeah, of the battle. Ouch. Okay, that's the big guy. Only this one here left. Hello, Ian. One moment. Ah. Thank you for the cheer! 200 bit cheer. Wow! Thank you very much. Awesome! How you doing, Orion? We're doing stream raiders now first. Welcome! Hi! I've never gotten so much cheers. That's awesome! Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, how you doing? How's your weekend so far? Thank you very much for showing your support that way. Aww, you're so kind. Thank you very much. Can't say that enough. Definitely brightened up my weekend a lot. Thank you. Wait, I can give a shout out. Let me try to do that if I still remember how. There we go. I can still make shout outs. Yay! I learned that today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit groggy because I got vaccinated yesterday and I don't know, I'm very sleepy and a bit headachy and stuff, but other than that I'm actually doing pretty fine. I guess I got the good lot regarding the side effects. So yeah, pretty good. It's also nice and rainy out there. Already took a little walk today. Awesome. And the game, well, the game is going at its pace. I'm randomly doing a quest here, then I decide on another quest and then find another on the way, and yeah. But I really do enjoy the game. With all its side quests and sidetracking, it's like Skyrim all over. Or Morrowind. Oh, I spent so many weeks in Morrowind. Yay! We did it! Woo! Now there's a 4 skull difficulty. I can just set down everything I want. So I'm going to go with this one. Here. You went wrong in your arm for a day and were super tired? I didn't have the numbness, so it was a little bit itchy for a few minutes. Or maybe a few hours. But I was super tired. I barely managed to keep awake for the 4 hours of work by chugging coffee like nothing. And as soon as work let out, I was just asleep for way too many hours. I think 6 hours or something. Which obviously cut into my streaming time as well.
Things seem simpler now.
And today I slept, what, 12 hours? But I'm still able to at least do a long stream. That's nice. I want to do at least 1 more hour before I go to bed. I'm pretty sure I can sleep another long time there. Yay. Finally got it. But I only got the first one. Apparently the second one is the one that really kicks you down. So, yay, I can't wait.
Can't be too many days like this left at the rate the world is ending.
I'm already doing all the side
From the
quests.
long gone times.
I can't
People
hurry up
used
any
to
longer,
find
narrator.
ping-alls from transpongers.
Oh.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly.
Radiation puzzles. You found... no, rotational radiation. You found a rotation puzzle. These are scattered around the world. Navigating left or right rotates the alignment. To navigate the puzzle, use A and D. When you think you have solved the puzzle, try to activate it. To activate it, press space.
Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Yay, I found something! I like it when puzzles are so intuitive. Or when you have the hints for the puzzles all around. I don't like the puzzles where you're just like, oh, okay, let's try everything and see what sticks. So I really like that the puzzles here are so intuitive. Nice, I will streaming soon too, but not for long. And I'm going to be streaming Scarlet Nexus. It just came out yesterday. Oh, I have to definitely check that out. I have no idea about Scarlet Nexus. I will definitely take a look. Thank you for telling me. Oh boy. I hope you will enjoy your stream then. And thank you very much for dropping by. Nothing here at all.
It all feels too
Oh,
tight.
a dead zone. Ah, I can't spawn him here. Too bad. Why can't I spawn him here? Too bad. That's a strange movement. No, can't do that. I won't be able to do that. I'm way too slow in killing them. I wish I could summon my mech. Nope.
The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Got it.
So. Nope. Haha. Haha. Ouch. Oops. Yay!
This asks you to do the right thing. Is
Hard to find any shadows now.
We make our own shadows.
Correct, and we can always make more.
Well, there has to be a way to stop that.
Turn off the lights. No shadows then.
That's not what I meant.
He's definitely right there. Ooh. Super dupe. Twing twang.
You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
Ah. Oh, late. But I found the twang twang. Dang it. I wish it would stop lagging. Now I have 2 of these strange white pets. Hi, New West. How you doing? Ah, I want to stop lagging. Oh, hey, green AMT. Hey, ATM. How's your weekend so far, New West? Just playing DVD? I haven't played that in a while, but yeah, could do so again. I love the update they just got in DVD. You playing Killer or Survivor? So... all smashed with Clunkfist. Okay. You got Leon and Jill and Survivor. Well, every once in a while I also want to play Killer. Usually the Huntress and the Nurse. But not much. I also like Survivor a lot more.
That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in it.
That looks like a proper bunker.
That's a handsome weapon.
Ah, it's a hazardous area. Nothing here. Okay. Ah. Oh, you're kind of cute. Ooh. Ah, not good, not good. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, such strange movement. Oh no, I must decide between getting Kindred or Soul Guards. Nah. What do you think you'll rather have? It is a very hard decision. What are the other perks? Oh, Kindred, I sat there thinking for a minute. Ah, yeah, sorry, my battle took a while.
There's something there. Skronkers.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! I thought I could make it. I should have saved. Damn it! What's up, Leah? You want more food? Okay, let me give you more food. Yes, yes. Already doing it. Dead now anyways. Oh. There you go, sweetie. Yes, yes. Yeah, enjoy. Ah, it's a long loading screen. I got lucky that it is actually dropping me in after I killed everyone. I've been getting all the perks for Lori. Also, Kitty! Yep, my kitty is still going strong. And she doesn't even mind the GPS she now has. And she found a new favorite food. Ooh, camo vest. Sweet. Let's go there first. One of the favorite things I could do all day is just watching Leah eat. I don't know why. It's just... I like doing that. I like just watching her eat. I also like watching her sleep. Or generally just watching her.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest.
Oh, a house.
That's a neat fixer-up. You should check it out. Might not need that now, but you will later.
I've been grinding a lot for Lori. There are many perks in DVD. Yeah, there are a lot of perks. And it's actually quite intimidating. I mean, I didn't play for a long time when I restarted last year for the team stream with Fushigi Foxfire. And I was really intimidated by the amount of perks. Oh, there it is. Dot spotter.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. At least you got something for your trouble.
Something quite good too.
If a story is about you, care for it.
Yeah, that's another capture the outpost thing. Let's first do this, yeah.
If you want to spend this whole operation underground for a while, then you're on the spot with Bang Shelter 6D. Kaboom! Good hit. Guess you still want more than that. Good thing you love to explore, even underground.
It's a pretty good hit. Samurai shirt. see if I can do this without healing. No? Well, it's a good thing that I took this thing that heals me when I use kinetic.
Itchy trigger finger.
Okay, time for stream riders. Awesome job, guys. And let's see if we can make this the last one for today. If we win, this will be the last one, and after that I will stop streaming, or for today. And if we do not win, well, we will keep trying today until we do. Now back to Biomutant. But I am starting to get really tired, so it would be good if we would win. A VHS type? Damn, these things are really... I mean, probably has no clue of film anymore, but it still exists. That's already pretty epic. You survived against Ghostface? Was it a good player and you still survived, or? The last few times I tried to play I had such try-hard killers, it wasn't really a joy.
Now you're styling. Great capper. Should protect your legs.
Yay! Anti-biohazard hood! Anti-biohazard pants! Wow, they're 100%. Whew.
Oh, that's perfect.
And the anti-biohazard jacket, also 100%. Wow. Okay, out we go. There were a couple of try-hard killers, but I but I chucked along. Good survivor against a good killer is always fun and always an actual play. Yep, nope.
The veggie hunting here must be amazing.
Now I guess we're going to take over that outpost.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Oh, e-waste. Hard to find.
Yay!
There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono. You got it dialed in. See where that light leads. Legs won't.
No. What's that? Can I open that? Ooh. Sweet. Oh, wow. Shiny. That's a cute one. Hi.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Says the place hasn't been doing as much business lately, so there's plenty for you to choose from. Can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt. But I don't really need anything here.
Better get moving before the day passes you by. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. Go on, catch it.
now I have 3 nodes, I think. Because I did not know that you have to look out for the trees. Oh, what's that?
That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon.
I completely lost my path. Well, I went somewhere I need to go anyway, so guess it's fine.
Sizzler.
Ah. Okay, so I can't stick enemies to the bubble, and then what? Well, that's taken care of.
It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right.
Check. Wow, I'm pretty strong. Got the old bone.
Hot metal.
That was a lot easier than I expected. Oh well.
Make sure you know how to get back.
There's only one path. Okay, then we... Yep. I guess I could also kill the captives. Didn't even think of that.
Welcome to Camp Acre. The bandits here won't greet you so kindly.
So far they never have. So far I never cared. Guess you're gonna attack the front entrance. Both would have led the front.
Stand against that.
Okay, only small ones now.
Hey, nice shot. This one seems to be in good spirits. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your... Is grateful you chose.
Bet you can see clearly now.
Towards
Dark
mice.
will never hurt you, not like that.
No, you'll find other ways.
Sounds like someone's guilty of hurting feelings.
I do not feel guilty about that. Wait, I mean...
That might come in handy. Fine time to be outside. Can't loot if you don't look.
Man, these bandits, they always have so much.
That made it all worth it.
That might be a path to the next area. I can snoop into it a little, but not much. Oh no, no root nest! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh! That is pretty though. Over there. Yay, level 20!
Wiser than ever.
I don't think I'm dark enough yet. Nope. Need 11 more dark. Let's see what I can take here. Fubar successfully unarmed attacks increase. Range raiders have the attack damage increased by 15%. And clip tech. No wait. What do I have here? Power damage and attack inflict 10%. Oh.
The world is awake.
That's really pretty there. I love this. Yep, this really is the entrance to the next area. I think. I would love to find a save point and then just go back.
You should be able to use that.
I should just go back now. I don't think there's a save point here. Waypoint. Maybe I should actually stay here. I don't think I'm that far away from the rest. Let's take a look. Just a short one. Nothing here. Ooh. Shouldn't this be Deadlands? Dead Zone. Yep, yep. Quick look Android. I wonder if that is there so you could also activate the elevator if you step on it from down here. And I'm pretty sure I can summon the mech here. But currently not interested in that. Got it. I think there's nothing more. Nope. That should just be the way to there. Ah.
Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful.
Oh. Oh yeah, follow the light. I was on that, wasn't I? Man, I got derailed quite far.
Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it.
The old world body shaper. Oh. Let's do it. Let's win this. Nah. Pretty much almost already dead. Just and yep. There we go. We won this. Yay! With that, we have actually finished the whole chapter. And that's also gonna be it for today for Stream Raiders. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna close this. Now I need to find a good point in which to stop this. And I kind of don't want to stop, but I'm also kind of really tired. Oh?
Says the Tree of Life is going so fast. You need to do anything you can to save it. Their friend is trying to get the shell horn working, but they can't figure it out. Could you maybe help them puzzle it out?
Sure. What's wrong with the shell horn?
Says it doesn't make any noise, which is really the only thing it's made for. Says it would be great if you could hear the shell horn, but it's not working. Which is the problem route? Find their friend for the straight notes. Otherwise the shell shall horn no more.
What does the shell horn call?
Supposes the only way to know is to fix it.
Okay then, but I wonder why you are here. Ooh.
Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind.
Yay! Well, that was a little bit of workout at the end. Let's save here, and that is it for today. Thank you very much for being here with me. I'm now going to check who is streaming Biomutant, or if Meme Daddy is still streaming his comedic take on hot tub streams. Let's see. I'm going to drop you guys in there then, as soon as I found something. No. He's not online and neither are any of my friends. So let's see who is playing Biomutant. Okay, I found someone who we are going to raid. No, let's quit out of this. Oh, I still had this running. Oops. We are going to raid Sir Devil. I have no idea about who he is. Okay. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed my stream today. Lots of fails, but I had a lot of fun and I hope so did you. I really enjoyed having you guys here, and I'm thankful that you guys were here. I'm really thankful. You guys are awesome, and you guys are keeping me doing this and making me happy doing this. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time with me today, and I hope you are going to enjoy the rest of your time today. And I hope I will see you next time, which is Monday for Bioshock. Enjoy your weekend, stay awesome, and see you next time. Bye!